hands. Is it urgent or can it wait? If you do not need medical assistance, please move along.
Alrighty. Pick up where we left off.
Apologies, my mind is elsewhere.
You're good.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records.
I still haven't found the kids who were playing hide and seek. So, there's that. They're gonna be hiding for a while.
Obedience is paramount.
Obedience.
Will I ever see my family?
Be obedient. I do like the building set of House Varun. Looks so fancy. What is that? Oh, is that a turret? We have to step outside the gate. Alright, let's go find this lady's cousin. He was... Ooh, can we go in here? No. Oh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, that just covered up. Gone, spam bot. Seaweed farm. I have it. Dang it. I'm gonna steal some seaweed from him. You can just summon the vehicle. Looks like a way to do it. Look. Maybe Vasco drops it off or something. No. Ooh, lag spike. You like the best view. Oh, let's see what this is. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, come on. Yeah. Probably a road I could take, but, you know, I like to do things, work harder, not smarter. I'm just... Rich getting into some shit? Oh, it is. No, these guys are being the phantoms. Holy shit. Who did you pick a fight with him? Damn. Damn, stop picking fights. I don't know if that's gonna be good. Or do, because I get ammo, I guess. The ammo for this gun's a pain in the ass to get. Alright, back to what I was doing. Back to the working harder. Jesus. Scared me. I forgot what that bird was doing. Bird thing. Ooh, ran out of boost.
hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Oh, they look like plants.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Uh-oh.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
I don't know, you did the you want to talk part. What did I do?
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time.
Ah, shucks.
When I
You're welcome.
first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
Well, how convenient. We're here.
I know, and I love you for that.
Aw,
The
shucks.
point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Hire a DJ.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Okay. Am I even allowed to leave this planet? Wait. I thought it was supposed to be just like some far off, super far away system. Man, these guys are really good at hiding, or we're really bad at looking. I'm stuck. There we go.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
Yeah, usually that's how that works. Bad. Oats. Alright, let's see what happened to her cousin. Computer somewhere? No.
So, the coordinates on the tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was locked, but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security office. But there's too many crates, and some have been emptied out. I need to override the computer, look at the manifest, and ping the tracking device I placed on the crates. I wonder if I can even hack into the security system and identify their exact locations.
Alright, I probably wouldn't do that, but hey. No. I guess I didn't need a key. Ooh, that's a fancy background. Brother. The instructions from the contract in Dazra are clear. The shipments will be routed here. Of course, I'm getting sick. And from there, they will be taken to our hideouts across Varun Kai in the settled systems. I know you were wary of trusting the followers of Jark, but they vowed it would be different this time. That's never the case. And so far, they've made good on their promise. House Malin has never been stronger. We have our person in Dazra to thank. Oh, the incident in Dazra. Word has spread of a great calamity in the city of Dazra. Calamity. Normally, a blow to our enemies is a boon to us, but many working in this depot are wondering if the halt rerouting. Oh my God, I don't know how to read. But many working in this depot are wondering if this will halt the rerouting of shipments. Contact assured us that it's not the case. Things for blah blah blah. Coming months. Key card. A reminder, brothers, to keep your key card on you at all times while prepared to burn this location if discovered. It should not be due to negligence, which it totally usually is. There have been instances where keycards have been found strewn on the floor and accidentally swept up in the trash. Cleanliness or carelessness will not be tolerated. Oh, this is what I need right here. Supply tracking, that's a lot of numbers. Emptied, emptied, emptied. Tracking, or is it 0.28 seconds? 99, so that means here. Steve. Oop. You know, the first aid I can get, I'm getting tore up on this planet.
Enough cargo, and there will be guards to watch over it.
I hope there is. I'm assuming this is where they want us to go. What was that? Spooky noise. Someone was dragged somewhere.
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that?
Whack. That is a lot of blood.
I see. You cannot escape the shrouding. And now you
out, will we?
They've escaped through the vents. Find them.
Did you not think that one through? That guy was wearing some weird looking armor.
I make this look easy. Curse you. Oh,
Now,
we can pause for a moment. If you need to recall. You're not walking out of here.
look at me those on my ankle. Great Serpent doesn't demand blood, huh? Where are you? Wrote me. Ooh.
Find the intruder. Block them from the control room.
This is futile. You cannot evade us.
Now we deliver.
I evaded you.
Getting into position.
Someone got a mag. I always miss every shot.
Be made that.
Bring it.
Run from me, will you? Where have you gone, coward? No letter. Time.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, damn. Give me all those credits. Thank you.
Never knows any advantage they hope to gain by keeping us in the dark.
Oh, he's dead.
I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up!
If we knew that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about
And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement,
My boss has no intention of doing that.
we will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Gendar's rest will be there.
I'll let them know. And what of this one? He's seen my face.
He's given us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
All right. He's not really dust, but damn, that's a lot of blood.
Where are you, child?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Got me. Oh, I didn't save. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, I just start all the way over.
So, the coordinates on the tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was locked, but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security crates. Some have been emptied out. I wonder if I can override the computer, look at them and identify their exact tracking device I placed on the crates.
Do you know how much time I spent guarding storage depots over the years? So much time.
Please shoot him.
I see. You cannot escape the shrouding, accursed one.
I was hoping I could save him.
Now you and your friend will die.
Only so many places you can hide, trespasser. You're unacceptable. That was you to have it.
Got my face. Ow.
Push up and break through.
Missed every shot. You miss every shot you take.
We'll find you, outsider. Where are you?
There you are, cursed brute.
Oh, that's in treasure. Oops.
I'm wounded.
Where are you guys even at?
I'm hit.
Are you in the rafters?
You'll pay for that.
We are a very effective team, are we not?
We are.
The shrouding is upon you.
My head.
What were you doing in here?
But in time,
Find the intruder! Block them from the control room!
come out, heretic, and face your answer.
Empty. Damn, they got a lot of cred sticks just hanging out.
Find them. They cannot
Snake
have gone
oil.
too far.
The snake oil salesman.
You cannot escape judgment. Now to the
Curse you.
Alien different. No, okay. Those are. I'll take them though. Again, thank you. Alright, this time.
That removes any advantage they hope to gain by keeping us in the dark.
I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were
They
all
get the
signed off
dog.
by someone
Oops.
higher up!
It's outside staring at the camera.
It's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss.
And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement,
My boss has no intention of doing that.
we will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Gendar's rest will be there.
I'll let them know. And what of this one? He's seen my face.
He's given us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
Picks off right as I open the door. It's a dog's life. Alright. So let's save again. This time be smarter.
Come out, heretic. Come to die, have you?
You guys trying to high ground me? You guys do like taking the high ground here. Look, it's stuck.
You'll pay for that.
This is going to be around. Got him. In case I'm jumped. This looks like a pretty fancy ship. It'd be a shame if someone were to take it. Where you going, Andreja? That's pretty cool. Don't mind us, we're still here to steal your ship, possibly, if it lets us. Oh shit. No, that's why I came in. Idiot. Okay. Ah. How do I authorize myself? I guess it's theirs forever. Key. I was gonna steal it and sell it. Or completely dismantle it, piece by piece. So I'm gonna go back to town. Yeah. Alright, so let's skedaddle on back.
What do you want, brother? Is it time to resume our duel?
No, no. I was foolish, Amila. The duel is off, and it should never have happened to begin with. The truth is that when the duel was sabotaged, I had never felt so relieved in my life. I do not want to kill you, Amila. I am ashamed to have ever challenged you. I am sorry. I understand if you never want to speak with me again. I am disgusted at myself.
Oh, come now, brother. I deserved it all. You have shown me nothing but patience for years. But even the patience of a saint can run out.
No jokes, Amila, please. I just want you to know that I am sorry.
I am too. I will try to be better. I cannot make any promises. All I can say is that I will try. I want to make things right with you, with everyone. But I just do not know where to start.
It is all right, Amila. One thing at a time.
Oh, that was a good outcome of that. In case you missed it yesterday, these two are ready to kill each other.
Not in any mood to speak with you. Look who it is. What does it matter to you? Just leave me alone, will you? I already have Borhal to contend with. I do not need you to bother me any further.
I'm glad you're mad at me,
I cannot
but this is your
remember
life.
much of it. It's a blur. But I remember screams, confusion, terror. Borhal was carrying me, but I forget where we were. It's all a haze for me, but Borhal surely remembers it better. What duel? You robbed us of the chance, and now I will never hear the end of it. I was ready to die. ready to kill. I was ready. You had no right to interfere like you did. I feel hopeful. And I also feel that I owe you an apology. Danica was right. The duel was asinine. And we would have regretted it. My pride was hurt. But if I lost Borhall... Enough of this sentimental growth shit. Just thank you. All right.
Went from yelling at me to being thankful. Where'd your brother go? Where'd Brothel go? I want to have that conversation with him too. Or the bruising I frequently see while examining both of your sons. Although especially Mila, I have spoken with the schoolmaster and they corroborate your explanation. Mila has been getting into fights at school. They're constant. The nations have benefited the halls of healing greatly, and I'm so provided warning. Or normally I would not. If I see any more bruises during my examinations, I go to the guards. Ooh. You were...
I have nothing to say to you.
Read that already. What?
Get away from me.
You're mad at me, but then you're going to be nice to me.
Why must you disgrace me with your presence? I have no interest in being friends with you. Take your questions somewhere else. Peeling Amila off the floor of Harold's Rest. We were stumbling toward the stairs when it happened. It was blinding, and the screams deafening. I thought the Great Serpent was there to eat us all. I've never been so terrified in my life. Amila cannot remember much of the event, and should count himself lucky that he does not have to bear the memory of that terrible day. Are you trying to mock me? You were supposed to facilitate the duel, not scuttle it. You and Danica only served to fan the flames. There will be another duel soon enough. I was a fool, and I thank the Great Serpent that you and Danica took action to stop me. I am ashamed. Yet somehow, there was one blessing that came out of this travesty. I apologized to Amila for challenging him. And he apologized to me, and well, I believed him. I feel hopeful for his future for the first time in so many years. Good. Now leave me alone.
They're so mad at me, but yet so happy. Oh, Bethesda. Never change. I hate you, but hey, I'm gonna be really nice to you. What's this do? Oh. Well, good. I'm glad that they're happy with each other. I'm okay that they're mad at me. Even though they're not, but...
If you feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable.
He's a liar.
The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome. I apologize. The envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
This is a personal matter. I am sure the envoy will respect our privacy.
Indeed. And your timing is apt. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, envoy.
Executor.
They're all dead.
I appreciate your discretion. The envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this.
In my line of work, this holds especially true. The more people know, the more everyone knows.
Exactly. We keep the circle of trust small until we know who to let in. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we press for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered? I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and...
Can't blame yourself. Still out to a cause here.
Indeed. But there's more going on here than meets the eye. If the Zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments
Your
in
boy
the
that
first
was just
place?
here.
The answer is both obvious and impossible to believe. Who would betray House Varun when so many are suffering?
That is a part I am having trouble with myself. But perhaps our loyalty to House Varun blinds us. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us. It's very likely that is the case. As for which house, well, I'm not sure at this point. House Vithal would have the authority to put supplies on hold and confiscate them. House Kadik would have the intel and spies, and the supplies were ordered by my people at House Dulkef.
I want to use that one, but I don't want to be sarcastic to her.
Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Vithal at the Keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it. They are fiercely loyal to House Varun and are in charge of rooting out zealotry in our ranks. Only one thing troubles me, though. If a shipment were put on hold and confiscated, it would likely go to them first. My mind goes immediately to motive. Who would want to aid the Zealots? I want to be careful, but I will say this. There are members of the noble houses who have floated the idea of reconciliation in the past. But to make a suggestion is one thing. Without approval from the speaker, the act is treason.
It's about to be a minute and 30 seconds, I think, of ads playing, and I'll wait till they're over before I can continue. It's got 5 seconds till they start.
Time is pressing. Was there anything else?
Ads not playing.
Do not let her cheery demeanor fool you. She has a reputation around these parts for being a ruthless hunter
now
of
they are.
heretics. If she doesn't know the location of the hideout, at the very least, she'll have a lead. Please, go on. You've paused. Is something the matter?
Alright, there we go. We'll continue on.
Well, if the implication is my cousin is the conspirator, his death disproves that theory. But I'm not averse to keeping that information between us.
Are you the conspirator?
Myself and some others were having dinner at the meat house. From our vantage point, we couldn't see what was happening outside the scaled citadel, but I could hear the blast searing into my skull. I remember falling from my chair, trying to get my bearings in this period of eerie silence, and then I heard the screams. Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By
Okay.
Jinan's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice.
We'll ask questions.
When you betray House Varun, there is only one kind.
Death.
You may have noticed, but I've been on the move a lot lately. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think I'm being followed. I'll feel more comfortable if we meet in a public place. Mujin suggested a security detail, and I think I may take him up on his offer. If nothing else, but for peace of mind. Serpent guide you, and be safe.
Thank you.
Yes?
Were you eavesdropping? Excuse me. I wonder if it's like perpetual darkness here. Alright, let me find a seat. Let's see.
All this waiting around has been unbearable. Wish I disappeared along with my comrades.
Hi, how are you?
What the hell are you going on about?
We will serve Dazra to the last man.
Is our purpose. Our brothers, who we broke bread with, sparred with, so many taken by the vortex. Our numbers are so few now. And we are left to simply...
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the recent outsider influence. I am sure you know what I am referring to.
Becoming of a soldier.
Yes, I understand, and I agree with you. The first outsider in generations, and they are welcomed with open arms? How are we so sure they are not an off-worker spy?
Perhaps this is the first wave of an impending cultural infiltration. The settled systems are scared of us, and so they are trying to tame us from within.
Indeed. I fear that even darker days may be ahead for House Varun.
No, we will not let those days come to pass.
All must
serve. I am
Brothers and sisters are standing beside the Great
despite
Serpent
the
now.
circumstances.
Vindicator.
You guys don't want to say it to me? Oh, yay. The outside world's not actually scared of you. Oh, just wave at me? Oh.
Apologies, but you're not cleared to purchase from me yet. You do not have approval to trade with me.
The incident was a terrifying show of the Serpent's power.
Obnoxiously bright. Oh, whoops. Save.
Vindicator. I was wondering when you'd grace my office with your presence.
I have returned. Still busy, I see.
Of course. You know what they say.
Oh, yes. You've communed with phantoms, survived the ritual, and probably slew 2 or 3 horrors on the way. I'm not against the occasional embellishment on your behalf, believe me.
It will either make one stronger.
Oh, you're a flatterer. Well, that will get you everywhere with me. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here. Shall we get down to business?
Yes, let's.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case. Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a Zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning. Here.
Well, how convenient was that?
For your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is... You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to John Dar's Rest.
Well, that works for
Lucky
me.
You. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever.
I have what I need, thank you.
Going in there alone, huh? I suppose any extra hands would just get in your way. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue, After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
I don't know.
That's highly unlikely, given how intimate the thief's knowledge is of our pipeline. It's not only suspicious, it's dirty too. No, I think it's someone on the inside. Well, whoever the thief is. I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at John Dar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink.
Well,
let's avoid that from happening to us.
Surprisingly accurate. I've never heard that. Excuse me. Oh, oops. I need the stairs.
The Great Serpent watch over you.
How far do I gotta go? Pretty dang far. Well, I feel like going back here to get the car is kind of useless because now it's gonna, I don't know, we'll see. Oh no, why did I do that? I did not mean to, oh, well, I guess it does that. I like the big ass missiles on the front of this thing. Like 2 front teeth. Well, that's, oh, okay, good. I think, well, that worked out. Yeah, you gotta steer it with the mouse, which is weird. Or if I leave the mouse alone. Oh my god. This vehicle is dumb. So let's go to the seaweed farm and walk.
The Great Serpent would not have done this.
Just avoid I know how to talk. I wish there was a way to summon it to you, like you can in like No Man's Sky. That would be nice. Must be nice. What the hell are you? Are you a groat? Scan everything they have here so I can take all the information back to the settled systems. Quite the view here.
This city, I can hardly understand what I'm seeing.
Problem?
Oh. No problem from me. Feeling I'm gonna be having to shoot. Shoot first, ask questions later. Oh, looks like they were not aggressive. Oops. So don't shoot and ask questions later. It's a terrible way to do things. Ew. Okay, just kidding. These guys are aggressive. Figured they would be. You know, they're. Oh damn, that hurt a lot. Bars are red.
Is that for selling?
Yeah, it's for personal use. Dude, you're level 120. In Skyrim, stick to the roads, traveler.
Did you hear something?
I did hear something. No, I wasn't hiding. I was walking down the middle of the road. What the hell's a spacer doing here?
Damn it!
That ship took off quick. Wall hacks are on. Get some snake oil here. Oh shit. Alright, note to self, don't be a dumbass and stand out in the open. Zealots. These are using a cutter. I'm running through. Come open this gate. Switch to the cutter, apparently. Yeah, they are using a cutter. The hell were you driving through here that could fit right here? I guess the carts. Oh, no, clear. Oh, well. I see you, the mo better. You'll be alright, walk it off. Don't stand in that. Oh, they threw a grenade at us. Oh! Holy crap, the guys got so many grenades.
Good one. Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
The only way through. Strategic.
Give up already.
Damn.
You cannot beat me.
You cannot beat me. Damn, we got a big old bullet hole in your back.
You think you can hide?
Uh-oh. Am I out of healing? Did I not think this through? Damn.
Bring it.
Oh, Captain.
What the best you can do.
Oh, no. Get in here.
Are you prepared to die? Curse you! Gonna take more than that. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I don't learn blade. I will end you.
You die today.
Oh, did you pick up the minigun? That's funny. Me too, but from where?
Give up already.
In a case of they can shoot me, but I can't shoot them. Yeah, see. Good thing I saved.
You cannot beat me.
Alright. Ooh. Damn it. Like shooting everywhere but at them.
You will regret the day you step foot on this sacred ground! Won't stop me!
You're not walking out of here.
Damn it.
You think you can hide?
It's stuck. No. Couldn't even crouch. I guess I can't go back that way.
There is no.
Oh shit! I got to that time. Do a med pack on you? No. Do it. Let's see if we can make it to the end. Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn it, I busted open one. I thought I auto-regened health. Outside of combat. Well, I'm not in combat now. Well, that's a weird looking. Problem is, I don't know where they all are. Oh, now I say. Come on, rejuvenate your health. So I'm out of combat. I gotta go buy more healing stuff. Or find it. How much money do I got? Yeah, I got enough. Should be able to buy at least 3 with Bethesda prices. Now, let's see. if I can take everyone out.
Heretic, die!
Oh.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. Seems we are clear.
Or not, though. There's one. There's one left.
Where have you gone? Coward! You cannot see justice!
A smart person would save. Got excited to see him heal. I'm like, oh yeah, but that's like does like burns or whatever. Right now, nope. Yay. Alright, let's save again. At full health.
You're too late, Vindicator. The contact has already returned to Dazra. And your handler, Kisrani, will die by their hand. You are formidable, but you are not immortal. And now, with this serpent as our witness, you will perish here.
Okay, buddy.
Bleed you dry.
You will suffer! I'm wounded!
Rainbow! Give up already.
My arm!
Ooh, that's a big boy gun. Akshay got hit.
Good one. Gonna take more than that.
Get rid of those. Alright. To getting. Well, I jumped up there. They killed your leader. So there's that. What does that say? Oh, that's a headlight. What? Okay, let's go.
Great Serpent guide you.
We have displeased the Great Serpent, so do not agitate him any further.
The halls of obedience.
You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest? Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure? Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Okay, let's walk.
For the sake of our people, always.
Then may the Great Serpent
For House Malene!
watch over.
I will bleed you dry!
Did they have anything of value?
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
I'm just glad you're okay.
That is kind of you to say. Your benevolence continues to surprise me. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin. No, it's safer in your hands. And you're the only impartial person involved in this case. And besides, you did the legwork. You deserve the honor of submitting it.
Oh, okay.
He's a prominent member of another noble house. I'm slightly concerned about the optics of this. Some may say we are trying to shift the balance of power, and so to move forward, our evidence must be ironclad.
Well, we definitely have ironclad evidence.
I am of House Dulkef. We are meticulous to a fault. Before we move in, I want to make sure we have opened every closet, looked into every crack. Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual. Yes, as a matter of fact. The bodies of the assassins. They may offer more clues. I'll have security look them over also, but if their ranks have been infiltrated, I'd rather you inspect them first. Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
All right. Well, where's his office at? He was down there. I want to make sure that waypoint was actually where I needed to go. Don't mind me. I'm just here to snoop through your boss's office. Rumble. Yes. Damn it. How's that one work down there? Oh, like that. Okay. Oh, you little bastard. Got me even screwing up the novice locks. What? There was not one. What? There's not one single one anywhere. I don't understand. Hold on. Let's see. Let's do that one. Yeah, let's go ahead and redo that. Leave it to me to mess up a novice lock. I can go there. I can also go there. So let's do this one. There we go. Do wish they had chosen less conspicuous name than that of the exiled one. Huh. In case there is concern, the supply shipments will stop due to House Ducliffe's meddling, so I'll need to assuage. Their fears operation continues chaos. Unfortunately, Ocean has chosen a rather particular time to disappear, when he should be the liaison between myself and HM. But the matter is pressing enough, they'll need to go directly and show proof I am supplier they've been dealing with. Yep. You, sir, are busted. Now you're even more in trouble. What are you mad at? Are you mad at me?
I'm here for you. Should you need me, may the serpent guard you.
Are you almost done with that paperwork?
Stop reminding me. I'm drowning as it is.
Hey, while I'm waiting. Oops.
All must serve.
One of these guys will sell me stuff.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
I pray that the Great Serpent delivers us from
Vindicator.
this soon. We cannot take much. Vindicator?
Vindicator?
Serpent's Grace, are you a new volunteer?
No.
I was told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it? So you didn't send me that slate with the urgent tone and suspect grammar? Now I'm wondering who did.
No, suspect grammar is me.
No matter. You're here, they are not. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant. Or I was, until the cataclysm took out much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on. I would gladly take a fire over what's happened to our city. You don't need Jinan's side to see things are bad. No, bad is the wrong word. What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being tended to, I'm most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm. Oh, then it seems the Great Serpent has brought you here for a reason. I would like you to start with Regan Ueda. His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience. I need two things. One, see if he's okay, and two, make sure he's taking his medicine. Plus, it will be good for him to see a friendly face, to give his spirits a lift.
You got it. Can I buy stuff?
Best of luck to you. To all of us.
What is it? Oh, it's you. Let me make one thing very clear. You will receive no preferential treatment. No free treatments, no free... Good. Please understand, I have not been myself lately. You found me at a bad moment.
I'm sure you're overworked.
Stress of everything is becoming overwhelming, but that is no excuse to act like I just did. I apologize.
Sorry.
I appreciate that. Now, may I help you with something?
Yeah, I need to buy healing stuff.
Please, only purchase what you need.
Oh, that's gonna be everything. Not really. Holy shit. What is that? Cool. That does everything.
If we are done, please move along.
Okay. Radiology.
You've been busy, Vindicator. You're practically an oracle to have connected the dots so quickly. Even I did not expect you to make it so far, so fast. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid? Yes. My intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are incriminating. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may. Haste doesn't suit you. So before you go in there and report your findings, hear me out. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the Zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp. I offered to provide her a security detail, but I had arranged the assignment through my ward, Okim. In fact, even my work with the Zealots was all done through him. Because we are all in need. Everyone was affected by the accident, including the people here. And if we are to reintegrate House Malene, we need to show them our aid isn't contingent on our abundance. How would it look if the moment our supplies had diminished, we kept them all for ourselves? No. I have kept my actions separated from both Razma and Jamal. My goal was to inform them once I had something more concrete. That all went out the door once Ukadudul Kef caught wind of the missing shipments. I won't apologize for my actions. Everything I did for Dazra. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malene, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Varun.
Nope.
I have a ward, Okim, who I've used to keep myself separated from this operation, and also serves as the perfect suspect. I'll arrange for him to conveniently disappear. While loyal, it's better for us both if he isn't available for questioning. You disappoint me, convert. Why should I willingly confess and ensure my death? I'd much rather argue my case in front of my peers.
Argue all you want. This only ends one way.
I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine.
Ooh, I have
We shall
all
see
the
which one
evidence.
carries more weight.
Mine.
Thank you all for coming.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the Zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Vindicator, the floor is yours. The slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker. Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
Get out of here. You're interested yourself. Or I'm completely wrong. But whatever.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice.
It was my pleasure.
It's a well-known secret that Mujin was not a popular member of House Kadik. I suspect he may have operated independently, and Elder Razma will likely deny any involvement.
Okay.
The guard will move him to lockup. You can visit him if you like, so long as he cooperates.
Yeah, I don't want to visit
The
him.
grim reality is, it's unlikely he will be there long. Aiding the Zealots is a crime punishable by death. There are typically no exceptions. Add to that the murder of a state official and, well, he'll be lucky if his death is swift.
So what you're saying is I should go see him now if I want the lore. It was my pleasure.
My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well rewarded.
Oh, shucks.
I've also
Thank you.
handed over everything we have at House Vital regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra.
Oh, well, thanks.
And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
You are quite welcome. Where is the... I trade with you?
A hospital is not an ideal location to execute trades, especially given the needs of the medical staff.
Oh, you heard me. That's awkward.
Great Serpent keep you.
The request for aid and supplies never cease.
So where would he be? I'm assuming the halls of discipline or whatever it was called.
And guess what she tells me?
Perhaps it is not
She
so
tells
where
me
you
there
are
is
from,
somebody
but
else
we demand law and order
that
here.
allowed me to begin
Remember
with.
that.
It's awful. 10 wasted years. Laying next to the body.
When you are older, you will get your tattoos like me.
They're so pretty. I cannot wait. I want tattoos just like yours.
When you are older, you can get them. I think they will suit you better than me.
Oh, welcome.
Oh yeah, that's an alteration. I'm dumb. That's an altercation. Like maybe this is where they're at. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb.
How did we end up here?
Do you think the Great Serpent is mad at us? I hear some people saying that.
No.
I just cannot believe this happened.
I don't think the Great Serpent's mad. I should probably go deliver that package too, huh? I swore there was like a jail. Halls of Authority, that's what I wanted. Goods exchange.
Behave yourself. There's already enough trouble in Dazra to go
Yeah.
around.
Earl's Rest. Where the damn signpost at?
Await your punishment at the security center. Come along.
No, no, please.
Move.
Thank you for trusting me. You saved 2 lives.
Oh, you're welcome. I was like, who are you?
Salutations.
Oh, hey. You guys are going to the security lockup, right?
Vindicator?
What do you want?
No telling how long it will take to rebuild.
$1 million years. What is this? I don't know. Maybe this guy was just arresting a citizen. So let's see if that's where they're going. The only thing that's down there is the spaceport. They're still walking.
Greetings.
Me, safe all of them. Let's see if this is where it's at.
If it is a bottle of Goza you need, Herald's Rest is the place.
There he is. That's what I wanted.
My incarceration was a mistake. Dazra needs leaders such as myself. I don't regret my choices. Time will reveal them to be the right ones. My incarceration was a mistake. Dazra needs leaders such as myself.
Remember this.
I don't regret my
We are
choices.
always watching.
Time will reveal them to be the right ones.
Like, there should be more to this, but the game's probably just broken. Here, let me sit. Oh, I forgot I look like a dork. I'm the mantis. We'll do 12 hours. Not 24.
I don't regret my choices. Time will reveal them to be the right ones.
Uh-oh. That was weird. Alright.
If
Well,
you required aid, Antony Rara at the Halls of Healing may be able to assist you, if she can spare the supplies.
big serpent. Alright, well. Let's go. They're still hiding. Oops. Do this. I still can't believe this ship is still in one piece. What's that? Alright, well, let's go up here. I was just distracted. Hello. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Where did I put it? Serpent's tongue. I'm getting tied up with my own system. Oh, hello. Have we met before?
apologize. I thought it was rather simple, but maybe I'm mistaken. I've been trying to keep everything here sorted, based on a personal system. The problem is that it's all gotten to be too much, and I can't find my things.
I will help you.
Oh, that would be grand. This seems more like a two-person job. With my system and your gusto, we'll find exactly what I'm looking for. Whatever it was.
Right.
Well, my keycard for one, socks for another, and one more thing. Something important, I think. No, but I'll know it when I see it. I think.
I will help the older gentleman out.
Several things. I just don't recall what they are.
No experiences in real life.
Maybe it was for a door? I'm sorry. I'm so forgetful these days.
It's okay.
Not my socks, but socks. He's a dog plushie. White as a pair of socks, if I recall correctly. Of course, no guarantee that I do. Yes, I pick a word that reminds me of another word, and that makes me remember where it is. There might be a slate around here that has more details. Maybe look around for those. I'd help, but I'm a little lost at the moment.
Pick up all his trash. I've been here again in real life.
What's this thing?
It's a seed accelerator. It will help you grow your plants. We have one at the orphanage.
You mean like spies?
No, I mean like green things that grow out of the ground.
Ah, yes. Envies. They're green with.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
You keep too many notes. It's confusing.
It makes sense to me.
It just looks like word spaghetti. Like, why does this say keycard? Rock thrown at my face.
Duck.
Huh?
When someone throws a rock at you, you duck. I keep my keycard under it, in the sink. And sinks make me think of sinking. That's what happens to forgotten memories. They sink into the depths of your brain.
Pachinon, that's a terrible system.
That's a perfect system.
Too many notes.
Oops.
It's confusing.
It makes sense to me.
It just looks like word spaghetti. Like, why does this say keycard? Rock thrown at my face.
Duck.
Huh?
When someone throws a rock at you, you duck. I keep my keycard under it, in the sink. And sinks make me think of sinking. That's what happens to forgotten memories. They sink into the depths of your brain.
Pachinon, that's a terrible system.
That's actually a perfect system. can use the duck. Not done yet. Community's back. Welcome back, community.
So, tell me about your kids. The ones at the orphanage.
I love them, but they can be difficult. There's this one boy, Rumarin, who won't stop misbehaving.
He sounds like a handful.
I need about 10 more hands and a cargo ship for that one.
I see.
Careful, don't knock over the vase.
Do knock over the vase.
Look, I know that you're running out of shelf space, but you really shouldn't put things on the hearth. There's a whole box of paper towels here for no reason. And don't get me started on the stuff in the cookpit.
Well, I don't put it there on purpose. I'm in the living room, and I need some place to put things, and it sort of happens. Also, I was trying to keep round things together. Round circle, round things. And Sox's helmet is round. I have a whole system based on word association.
It's no wonder you're always losing your things.
Hey, if it works for him. I want to make sure I got all of his trash picked up.
Oh, I've been meaning to throw that out. I think there's a trash bin somewhere around here.
Help the poor old fella out. Alright, let's see what's in here.
The Great Serpent is always with us, at work and at home.
You'll never guess what I found. It's a music box.
Oh, that old thing? It probably doesn't even work anymore.
Well, that's because you never sing to it.
Pardon?
You have to train this kind of box. You fill it with a song, and it will remember the melody and play it back to you.
Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that's how it works?
Lost, alone, amidst the dreams, whispers, a voice sings for our trapped world, unheard.
That's a very catchy song. Hard to forget. Like an earworm.
Worms in your ears would be hard to forget.
I'm just saying, if I heard it, I would remember this day. Remember us. So would you, I think.
Well, I plan on sticking around for a while, but okay, deal. If something were to happen and we forget each other, we'll play this song to remember.
Deal.
She get taken by the cataclysm thing?
Oh, what do you have there? A music box? What is that? A music box? I don't remember owning that. I wonder if it even works. good point. In a safe, for safekeeping, right?
Exactly.
Maybe if I heard it play, I might recall something. Could you maybe give it a try?
Mm-hmm.
This song, I can't. I remember now. This song. It's the one my granddaughter used to sing.
Oh, it's his granddaughter.
She used to help me around the house, doing chores, tidying up, and then the accident happened. And I haven't seen her since. I know you mean well, but I can't keep doing this. The more I cling to the idea she's still alive, the harder it gets. If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask. Keep the music box with you. The song. It carries too many memories. And with it, a pain I wish to forget. Yes, and it's my choice. If you have mercy, let me live with it.
Wow, I'm not saying that. Whoever says that's a dick.
Thank you. You need not do anything special with it. But I can't bear the sight of it. Now, if you'll kindly leave, I must get back to my things.
Oh, that's a rough one.
How did we end up here?
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
I am trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind.
Many thanks for your assistance. We need every spare hand, spare brain, spare foot. So, how did it go with Reagan? Sadly, that's the way of things at the moment. These days, it's hard to account for who's missing and who's gone. But the difference hardly matters. Loss is loss, no matter the form. In any case, thank you for doing this for me. I'm sure your visit helped him, if only for a moment. If you don't mind, can you come back in a day or two? I will have more work for you then. I most certainly will. Tazra's problems are many, but its character continues to shine through in people like yourself. Regardless, even if our paths do not cross again, Jinan bless you for your assistance.
Right.
What do you require?
Just trying to survive one more day.
Oh. I am in the okay. Just give me 2 exits.
All must serve.
Alright, let's stop with the side quest for a while. Let's do some main missions.
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent. What a fool. I have not seen him in days.
We will all be lucky to see the end of the year. Well, look who it is.
Hi.
You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator? At the moment, obviously a great deal of nothing. Have the High Council to thank for that. Politics and expedience rarely pair well.
True.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
Of course it did.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage.
Of course they did.
What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating. The Council just so happens to represent the 3 houses under Varun's banner, who are also entrusted with various aspects of running, well, everything. Each of those houses needs to contribute something to the project, so the Council is the final stopgap. Were the Speaker here, he could bypass all of it with a wave of his hand, but, well, you have already seen the state he's in.
Yeah, I have.
I don't disagree, but allow me to impart some advice. Most would consider that disloyal, possibly even heresy. Keep that kind of talk to yourself.
Yeah, I will.
I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
I'll get right on
I
it.
appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker. And for House Varun.
Hey.
And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Right.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Okay. You had me an explosive mixture.
Well, then allow me to provide you with a few starting samples. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage. Just look around. I'm sure you have at least some idea of how much we have physically lost. A huge portion of the city is just gone. And those left behind are struggling. Supplies are limited. There is so much work to be done, and we are all just so tired. I hope that eventually we can return things to the way they were, but we must be realistic. That will take time, and I suspect a great deal of it. Not enough to have prevented it from happening. If I had any idea it was going to turn out like this, it had been Inasco's primary goal for some time. A way to recreate Jinan Varun's encounter with the Great Serpent. Everything we knew about grav drive technology, every scientific advancement we'd made in the last 100 years was poured into it. Towards the end, I was just so exhausted. I asked for a brief time off. Had I not, I would be trapped in there with the rest of the science team. Yes, I am sure that is how some would see it. I left the project weeks before the disaster, and at that point, we were nowhere near ready. Some breakthroughs were made shortly thereafter, and they ran the experiment. And here we are. Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less...
Already said that, okay. Alright, well, let's go help. Hey, this is the closest, we'll go here.
Behave yourself. There is already enough trouble in Dasra to go around.
That's fancy looking. Hey, I was just here.
You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Something I can do for you?
What Mujin did was bold, and in no way acceptable or condoned.
Hope not.
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. House Kadik is one of the 3 noble houses under House Varun. We've a reputation on being the more moderate of the 3. Not as fervent as House Vithal, and not as passive as House Dolkef. We're also largely associated with the Ministry of Conjunction, since I lead the department. The Ministry of Conjunction is one of the 3 government branches of our society. We deal in information to ensure the High Council can make educated decisions. Most of our work is highly classified. Even the High Council itself may not be aware of all that we're involved in. Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
Because right now, this situation is a matter for the Ministry of Conjunction. As much as the Council thinks it's their business, it's not. At least not yet. They want Sahima, and we're trying to produce her. As much as I'd welcome the expertise, the Zealots would never allow an outsider to participate. But the negotiations aren't where I need assistance. The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. House Malene was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother, Jarek, was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the Zealots you know today, to continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work. Jinan Varun had twin sons, Jarek and Jandar. Jandar fully supported the Serpent's crusade, and to many in House Malene, was the best suited to take over for his father. Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. Of course. But the negotiations offered a chance to get Sahima and the others back without putting lives at risk. I saw the chance and had to take it. As demanding as I'd expected the Zealots to be, I fully intended to do everything in my power to bring them within reason. I couldn't have put it better myself. However, there's still one unanswered question. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Of course.
Once I made the decision to go through with the negotiations, it wasn't necessary. Now that the situation has changed, well, that's going to be your job now. Then you can put those skills to good use. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk.
Okay, that makes sense.
What better way to surveil a threat? It's important for us to know what the Zealots may be targeting, to stay one step ahead.
True.
The people of Dazra look to us elders for strength and guidance. We cannot fail them at a time like this. Don't let
true.
my composure fool you, promised? It's neither easy nor something I take lightly. The Zealots don't trust easily. If their location was discovered, Merrick would most likely be the first they'd suspect. They'd never trust them or any agent of House Kadik again. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Okay, let's go talk to him. That's a lot of information to take in. How do we get upstairs? Oh, take the stairs. Man, that's a shiny wall.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? And you are? Ah, the heretic turned promised. I was wondering when our paths would cross. So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them.
You're not supposed to be direct, I thought.
So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me. I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less. Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Let's not piss him off.
You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability. I had a feeling this conversation was going to take a turn. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Damn, one wrong word.
You make a good point for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo negotiations. It better.
Well, that actually went better than I was expecting it to.
You must have gotten the location. I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. Shadow Station Epsilon is one of many Zealot bases scattered throughout. As I mentioned before, I wasn't willing to risk agent lives in order to scout them all. Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage. The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the Crusade. This way, if one fell, the sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good. Serpent willing, your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
I need to use the restroom and grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Let's go get these hostages.
Vindicator, a word before you go.
Sure.
May the
what's
Great
up?
Serpent bless you. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
Dangerous.
I'm impressed. You've already learned quite a bit from your time with us. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I see. I should have expected as much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
Well, you just said
I
something.
would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly so.
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily. Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us.
Ooh.
She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. Rasma would believe they want to reintegrate or even re-establish House Maline, and she's a fool for it. The Zealots want nothing but the means to carry out their war. Credits, weapons, and ships. And these very supplies would be used to harm not only your people, but our own as well.
It's true.
The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
Kill them all? Got it.
Far from it. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
I'm not killing them.
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
I'm not doing that.
Perhaps you don't understand. These noble houses have existed for generations. The people look up to us to guide them under the will of the Great Serpent. The fall of a noble house would put everything into question. And with the state Dazra is in right now, I won't allow that to happen. Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the Zealots will take if House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots.
No, it wouldn't.
Once Rasma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow.
No, I'm not doing that.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back. Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name. The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day. Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end. As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice. Zealots are unpredictable, and their passion to their cause often makes them prone to violence. Whether the Zealots believe it or not matters little, but Rasma certainly will.
Yeah, and I'm not committing to
I
that.
trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
My people in the settled systems are dealing with them perfectly fine. Y'all act like there's hundreds of millions of you. Say just fine, we're getting our asses kicked, but we're not losing. So, yeah, no, I'm not. I am not about that life. God, the houses in this game are just the worst. I love it. Really gonna make me go through the gate. ADD to set in. Begins and ends here. Right, we'll have to come mess with that in a little bit. Right now, main story. It's pretty cool though. Jump the gap. Got it. How was that? Figured the more places I discover, the more better. Fast traveling acquaintances. Alright, well, there's a lot of zealots here. Ow, I got hurt. You're a big boy. Damn.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. You can't hope to win.
Where are you hiding at? Ooh, no. Oh, you're right here. I got a little bit of my ammo back. Well, the power station's back. Back in control, out of the Zealot's hands.
And your scan shows...
That's a female groat. You guys are floating. Judging by the rock, you got procedurally generated into the rock. Here we go. Oh, what's that?
Something may be nearby.
Shit, a whole base of these guys.
Run from me. Heretics, die!
Ooh.
This battle has been lost!
Hey. There was something I was waiting for to level up with, and I don't remember. I'll have to go through and look later. Where are all of you at? Turret. Ooh, let's see what that's all about. Oops. God, those guns hurt.
I'm hit.
Let's see. Going. To 182. So that one, what's the attention? Oh, because it needs different ammo. Being a witch. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. It's like a helicopter. That's always a terrible sign. There's health before you go into the base. Yeah, I'm not killing them.
die today.
Mobilize your face.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Let's see what this does.
What the best you can do? We have incoming!
Oh, that's terrible. Ammo. Might as well take some out with this gun before I run out of ammo on my other gun.
Give up already. Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
The Great Serpent will have you.
Are you prepared to die?
I won't die.
Alright, and ammo, but I did get some more for this gun, so... Oh, Jesus. Scared me.
This is futile. You cannot evade us.
Oh, the same door I was just at.
here to help. That zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
The ad break to be over. Nope, they're back. All right. We will continue. Yeah.
Who are you? Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
Up until they picked a fight with us.
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the Scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
Obviously.
Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's Scaled Citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement. Are you saying my theory is correct? I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. I wish I could have that mentality. And maybe it's not so much a desire to be cared for, as it is a desire for acceptance. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. All right. First, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate the Nazca's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to. Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the zealots down there are... different.
Different?
The zealots you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy. Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combat, and are no longer proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them. Good. Those skills will prove useful then. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me. The zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships.
A plan, sure.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The zealots would never risk this base or their ships. These are zealots we're dealing with. The only reason they even have hostages is to make sure I stay in line. I couldn't threaten them without knowing the others were safe. You sure will.
I don't think I'm going to, but I'll trust that. Be a big boy. No.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
I already fought them big guys.
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
I'm here to save you.
Thank the serpent. So that means she's safe? I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but
You'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Alright.
I'm afraid we're quite useless here. They've been starving us, keeping us weak. Probably for just such an occasion. I fear more for the ones they've taken to the caves.
Alright, I'll clear the path.
There's
hold
another
on.
zealot like the one that guarded us. It's unlike any we've seen. They're augmented somehow. Their minds lack any inhibition. Just be careful. Other zealots are down there as well, but that's the one to worry about.
Right.
We'll be ready.
Oh, where are we going? Duh. Oh shit. Let's pay attention to my damn health. I'm really bad about that. Crap, we gotta go talk to them again and kill that guy. Dang it. No, come on. No, how time get stuck.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
You have what I need. No, you don't.
Serpent, you must. Has help finally arrived?
You aren't a zealot.
Here to help?
The Great Serpent is... I wish it were that the zealots separated us. Please, I can... We'll be ready.
Just save after I get the... Damn. Alright, well, apparently that was all of them. I saw a red line still, but... Free the remaining hostages. Okay, so I just gotta find them. Hello? Any hostages in here?
Great Serpent, save me. The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Gonna punch that.
Is this the end? Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
You did it. You got
Hey.
everyone out.
I trusted her and it paid off.
Serpent was truly watching.
You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Correction, it's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Of course. I successfully rigged a remote device to shut this whole place down the moment I see a zealot. I just need a moment to make sure everyone is fine.
You're gonna run away.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
No, you
These
won't.
members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
Be the last I see of her. Will she ever know that the what's-her-face wanted to kill her? Let's see if I can borrow their ship. Damn it.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is. The UC has no power here. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now.
Oh, you can't.
You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Are you sure?
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill. I'm going to enjoy this.
Dosra is to recover. Everywhere the Zealots
The heart plays a song with every battle. Put your hands...
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Good to see you.
Certainly not the outcome I was expecting. But at least we have what's important. House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. As much as I'd love to gloat, I have enough awareness to know this isn't the time. And I know myself well enough to know that I simply wouldn't hold back. You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later? Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this. As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary.
Yep, that is true.
This will be discussed at length later. But that is a personal matter between me and my sister. But the truth is, House Kadik comes first and foremost. Had I been in her place? A mediary is another title for a member of the High Council, whose job it is to represent their house when the Elder cannot. My duties are to help. I trust Jamal to properly you and the rest of our house. Now, I have much to do.
We have nothing to discuss here. I'll see you back in Dasra.
Are you mad at me?
You've served House Kadik well today. Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward. Great Serpent keep you.
There was never a time when I was old enough to be allowed to drink alcohol here.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima? Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul-Kef and Vathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
It sounds like you agree with me.
I agree
And
with
yet,
both.
only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Okay.
Your life, your purpose, has been forever changed.
On that note, whoever's watching, thank you. And don't forget to follow. And on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, or just like, hey, you do you. And I will see you later. Bye.